What up, Bougie? Hello, Yuki, my love, and Cuff. I don't know what happened. I changed it in OBS, but it didn't switch it to actual Twitch for some reason. It changed the title. It did not change the push notification. That's wild. Well, 07's Cuff, good to see you. JP, good morning. Good to see you as well. That's how I feel sometimes. Okay, that works there. Why is it not working here? There we go. We got it now. Hey, it's funny you mentioned that, JP. Funny you mentioned that. Mark B, 07's my friend. Welcome in. Just finalizing a few things and we will get started here. Taka, 07's brother, welcome in. Witch Hunter 07's, welcome in.
Come on, Craig.
Shields offline.
Woo-wee. What a Monday. Hope everything's been great for you in chat. Well, my friend, it has been good. Oh. Why did my camera not show up? What? I tested it before I started stream and it was fine, and then it just turned off. Okay. JP, it's interesting that you mentioned Merch, like right at the beginning of the stream, because guess what came in today? Hold on. And then we got the hoodie. Yeah. We got it. It came in today. And the reason I'm actually wearing the beanie, my love, is because it's freaking cold in here. Levi's Arts 07's my friend. Welcome in. We got the merch today. We're ready for Bar Citizen. We are ready. Everyone will know. I am SC Hollers. I tell you what, Fourth Wall, not sponsored, but I've been going through Fourth Wall for all my merch stuff, and everything that they've produced has looked really, really good. Like I am super satisfied with Fourth Wall. Like, GP, we just got some new merch. Welcome in, man. New merch. We got the beanie. We got the hoodie. We're ready. We're ready for Bar Citizen, Seattle. What about stickers? I ordered some more today, so hopefully they'll be here by the time Bar Citizen comes around. I paid an extra $20 for an expedited order. So, yeah. Levi's, at least in PTU, they were working. They were working in PTU. So, yeah. I really got to do something about this camera positioning, because I love it right here, but it's on the desk. So every time like I shake the desk, the entire camera moves. But we're going to do some Sadaryx farming today, boys. Oh, that's right. Everything was backwards. Not there. Is it here? That's right. Okay, hold on. Hold up. There we go. That should be better. I think I read they broke some cargo number spawning in 410 now. It's the first I've heard of it. Not to say you're wrong, just I have no idea about it is what I'm saying. Okay, and then we'll horizontal flip this one so it looks like I'm reading chat whenever I'm talking to you guys. There you go. There we are. I'm working on my own game, not a space sim. I don't have time to keep changing versions anymore. That's fair. That's fair. They're just adding more and more stuff. I'm excited for 410 just because of the fixes. Oh, that's going to be a lot of people. That is a lot of people. I tried some cargo during PTU and noticed I had some missing. Didn't know if I lost it or just never counted. That's right, Calypsia. We have all SC haulers gear now, except pants. I don't have any pants or socks. Technically, I don't have any shoes either. So really, it's just a hat and a hoodie. Gloves? Healers need gloves? Well, I'm not a healer. Dang, can't find the SC Haulers underwear? That needs to be a priority. Get some SC Haulers steel-toed boots. Those would be the most comfortable boots ever. I've spent so much time wearing steel-toed boots. I need them to be comfy. Any word on when 410 is going live? Figured it would have been by now. So they went into release candidate 2 today, Levi. Release candidate 2 means that they're prepping the patch. And we could take a look at the patch notes real quick. They're super short. Super short. But we can take a look at the patch notes. But release candidate, or RC2, basically means that they're almost ready to push it out the door. If I had to make a guess, I would say that the patch is coming out Wednesday. Wednesday has been a trend for this entire year. Last year it was always Thursdays. So I would say Wednesday. Sometimes they release, sometimes they have RC3 or release candidate 3, which would be tomorrow if my assumptions were correct. Recently, they haven't been doing that. They've been just taking a day off. So we'll see what happens. But they've also been doing a hard push to get the patch pushed out and fixed. So I wouldn't be surprised by that either. If they just go into like release candidate 4, 5, 6, whatever. So yeah, my assumption is that it's going to be Wednesday. I don't actually know, but we'll see. There we go. I'm back to work. I'll keep you tab, bro. Thanks for the info. No problem, man. Thanks for coming to hang out. What do you mean I need a ship for routing?
Great. Sending you the location of the QV breaker station now. It's gonna definitely
Crap.
take some steps to get the site operational. But if you put in the effort, I think it'll be worth your time. Anyway,
I don't have a quantum drive in my medevac.
should make your life a heck
I hope they push it out Wednesday
of any competition.
and give me Evo builds Thursday or Friday. That won't happen, bro. They're going to let it cook for a month. They're going to let 410 cook for a month. I would imagine that they might give us Evocati in October. They'll give us Evocati in October is my assumption because it's such a big system that's getting put into the game, and it's probably going to be a tech preview. No way? Yes way. Yeah, you trying to make a bet on it, GP? Because of that, I think it will need to be the opposite. Have us tested a bunch because it's such a large system being implemented. 100,000 AUEC. How about 500? So, what's up, brother? 07s. 500,000 AUEC. You know what? We're just going to pull out the Polaris so I don't have to spend 20 minutes swapping out components. It's unfortunate. I'm sorry. You didn't have to give me all that information. Dang. What is this light on the Polaris? Has that always been there? Have I just never noticed it? Oh, I have enough to buy bits to spend on haulers? Brother, please keep your money. I don't want your money. Oh, GP with the 200 biddies. Brother, thank you. Malachi, 07s, my friend. Welcome in. Take my pocket change? Oh, no. Now I'm gonna jingle. I don't like that. All right, since we're doing, I don't know if I mentioned this before, since I'm doing Sadaryx farming again, does anybody want to come mine the Savrillium? Free Savrillium. Free Savrillium for whoever mines it. Otherwise, I'm just going to go in and get the Sadaryx and then get the hell out. I'll take your silence as a no. Get in, shoot people, get out. Yes, sir. Sadaryx. I can't read Sadaryx without reading Sadaryx. What does that even mean? Red with the Tangia dungeon. That's what I was thinking, JP. Sadaryx. Sadaryx. Well, I mean, phonetically, why is Kansas pronounced Kansas, but then Arkansas is pronounced Arkansas, not Arkansas? See? See? Arkansas. There's no W at the end of Arkansas. It's Arkansas. You want to play more War Dogs? I tell you what, September 10th, Yuki's birthday, War Dogs Early Access. You know what else drops September 10th? I just thought about it. Oh. Valheim 1.0 is scheduled to release on September 9th. Valheim 1.0. Yeah, it doesn't drop on the 10th, so we get one day of Valheim. And then we're playing War Dogs. Guys, I don't have enough time to make all this content and play all these different games. That's definitely not a skill issue, JP. That is 100% a time issue. I love your comment on the new War Dog short. Alright. Let's take a look. Content, shorts. Let's see here. Which one was it? There were two. Oh wait. Comments. Well, it probably wasn't that one. Can't park there. Oh, that's good. Gonna have to pin that one. Sir, this is a Wendy's. Ando Crop 07s. Welcome in. Bum 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 bum. This is my jam. Get a parachute and jump out. That's like that burnt peanut clip, which I don't know if JP, you probably haven't seen it, but Peanut's like, oh, I've been practicing my flying for like 12 hours. And somebody in the helicopter's like, have you been practicing your landing? No, haven't been practicing that. You know what? I just thought about it. Boys. Boys. Y'all see that? I just remembered. We have a golem in the belly of the fucking Polaris. We can mine. All right, anybody want to come do a rock breaker? Well, that's not good. Need to save it for my Golem Ox in 410. Oh. The Golem Ox? No. You get the regular Golem. All right. Did we get on a server today where the Rockbreaker Station doors are going to be working? Place your bets. Place your bets. I missed that for sure. Reload. I did just try a little VR Citizen and it seemed to be nice again. Oh, well, that's good. I give you a 3.1415% chance. It's my second favorite kind of pie right there. Oh! I thought I ducked below that. Where would you get this crossbow? You can't, because I crafted it. But it should be in, like, weapon boxes and stuff around the verse. I don't know the exact locations you can and can't get it. I'm not specialized in picking up loot. Oh, look at that. More ammo. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Blue box. Oh, a fuse. We'll take that. Thank you. Actually. Just gonna... Thank you. Oop, gotta reload. I will say, whatever server this is, the NPCs are responding quite nicely. Like, they're reacting as they should be. Headshot, baby. It's probably because nobody's playing Star Citizen right now. Still trying to get hiked down from War Dogs gameplay. Okay, this could be a good thing or a bad thing. The door is closed. Who citizen? Never heard of her. Exactly. That's my point. I am the Star Citizen. Fuse. Hooray. Oh, we got the boonie cap and the pink flare. Yo, who's throwing grenades at me? What the hell? I thought I killed everybody up here. Was it through the door? Arden SL Core A23 flight. What is the A23 flight helmet? We'll take it later. Or we'll take it for later. I am not in PTU. This is live because I need to craft an arbor for my mole. You can tell it's not live because I can't double click to put stuff in my hand. I don't know. It does look like the Ace helmet. I was thinking the same thing. It's probably been in the game forever and I've just never seen it. I missed. Have you gotten the Soul 3 flight suit yet? Yeah. I have it from the Citizen Con pack from last year. That suit came in it. Oh wait, you know what? We need Synergy Sport. Did they rename stuff? Sandbon, what's up, brother? Welcome in. Ooh, we don't have a black cherry anymore. I'll take that. I don't know what to do lately. I tell you what. There's a rock breaker station here. There's rocks to be mined. The Sadaryx spawn too? Oh my gosh. If you want to. If somebody doesn't bring a mole, I'm just gonna grab all the stuff I can pick up with the golem and head out. Boys. Somebody look at this. First Sadaryx of the night. 971. I ain't getting nothing nice the rest of the night. Just in time to get wiped? Incorrect, sir, because gemstones stick around from patch to patch. Gemstones have had long-term persistence for a very long time. Yeah, there goes the rest of my luck. It's going to be all 258s the rest of the night. The only way to confirm if I'm on streamer privilege is if there's nobody on this server. Which there is. So if it were streamer privilege, I'd have my own private server. What a time to tune in. Yes, sir. Hurry up and get it back before you get some weird bug that erases it. Fair. Oh, I missed. No bueno. Your own SC server for $6,000 a month? I would never do that. It's not worth it. Now, if I was making like 50 grand a month from doing Star Citizen content, I mean, maybe. But I don't. I don't make content good enough for y'all to watch over and over again. But also, that's not a realistic thing because CIG, I don't know if they would ever offer that. Like, oh, whoever was asking about a crossbow, I just found one in a box at a Rockbreaker station. So there's an option for you. Okay, let's look at this helmet. I don't know. Do my lips stick out like that? Why do my eyes look closed? Do my eyes always look closed like that? Is that what the camera's detecting? Oh, wild. I never use VoIP. It actually works pretty well if you don't have a fucking microphone right in your face. Okay, time to see if the door will work. Hey! Okay, question. Can I pick you up? No, I can't. She is saying hello to people. She does that. She likes people. Oh gosh. No, stop moving. Thank you. Just gonna throw you in there. Yuki's around. People gotta get in the dungeons. Holy cow. Zor and Red Viper are just spamming Tangia dungeons. Holy cow. Well, I guess y'all got plenty of Tangia dungeons for the next few hours. Alright, well, since it's a popular topic, I will keep myself out of the Tangia dungeons. Wait, can I replace it? But they're super popular. I want the people to play, JP. I want to be where the people are. I want to see them dancing. Yes, that would be the Little Mermaid. All right. Rocks 2 and 3. What did we get? We got 2 510 and 2 258. Wait, isn't there? No, it's on the other side. This Pedro's music? It is. I think it's the ASD facility music. The Onyx facility. I'm always playing Pedro's music. It's so good. Run! Run! It's just so good, and it doesn't get demonetized either on YouTube. It'll be so bad when they get those mines working correctly and you can't just run through them anymore. The first people who try are going to be like, "What? What mines? What are you talking about?"
But first, let me take a selfie.
Laser mines? What? Oh, yeah. When they go off, like, as soon as somebody hits them? Yeah, for sure. Isn't this stream singing with sax? I think so. Is it a karaoke night? Can you take me higher? To a place where blind men see. $6.88. So far we've gotten something different every time. It is always karaoke night. I gotta blow my nose. There's something bugging. It's making my eye like twitch now. Another 258. I'll be right back. Ugh. Ugh.
Alone you go and face the storm. The mirror holds what fragments torn. Story pages you can fall. A piece of me that has been torn.
Okay. I need player trade to be a thing soon. That's not going to be a thing for a while. At the earliest, I think it's going to be mid next year. The earliest, and that's... Honestly, I think player trading is probably 2028. But I don't know. Maybe not. Depends on how hard they push the development of Star Citizen. Like, if they just start pumping out feature after feature because they can, and they have the people to do it from Squadron, bet. When is Nix 1? 4/11. So my prediction for Nix 1 is probably going to be IAE. Oh my gosh. Oof. Do you use stick or mouse and keyboard when on foot? I use mouse and keyboard on foot. Yeah, so I have my sticks on the side here, on my left and right side, and then mouse and keyboard in the middle. But I have that done intentionally because I play a lot of other games other than just Star Citizen. Warzone is probably going to be on top of that list. War Dogs, not Warzone. Warzone's Call of Duty. I hate Call of Duty. War Dogs. Well. Ow. I whiffed that one. There is not a secure way to trade, no. Secure way to trade is bring your buddies into your hangar and have that person come by himself. There he is. I can't freaking see him. Fun Family Gaming, what up, brother? There he is. Ah, buddies. You can't shot? Well, you can't spell. So, I mean, I guess that makes up for something. Oh, that was fucked up. But it was funny. What's up, Angie? The hell? I've never had an NPC rush me like that in here before. All right, door number 2. It worked. Hooray! I pretty much play solo, waiting for the game to get here. That's fair. I just woke up. That doesn't excuse bad grammar, sir. What the heck? I hit like an invisible wall. Oh, it's okay, Angie. I'm just giving you shit. Good morning. I mean, good evening, but good morning. $688 again. This may be wishful thinking, but have CIG ever snuck something in that wasn't announced or on the PT? Let's say something like loadouts or suit lockers. When it comes to tech features like that, not necessarily. Well, I guess they have, but it's been small stuff like the hell? I mean, yeah, technically VR was snuck in, but what are the blue rocks? That's aphrite. I guess we lost our Sadaryx, unfortunately. It was in the green when it blew up, but I guess that wasn't enough. There are certain things that make it in. Usually they're pretty small. VR is its own thing that was kind of snuck in because Sylvan, the primary person that did VR, there were other people that helped, but Sylvan was primarily the one who did it. He kind of pushed it out on his own during a PTU. And it was an experimental feature. The heck? No, you come here. See how you tried to run away? Oh, no, 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 no. Why are they rushing me? What is happening right now? Ow, he shot me. They want hugs? Angie, are you telling people how to hack again in Star Citizen? Can't do that. Can't say that. Gross. GTA. Ugh. So you're teaching people how to hack in GTA. Got it. Gross. Ugh. Alright, let's try not to blow these rocks up. I still, to this day, think GTA 5 wouldn't be alive if not for GTA RP. We got another 510. The heck? RP is dead now? Why is it dead? Because the War Dogs went into closed beta? Yeah, I know people still play it, Clips. Yeah, that's... Just because all 5 people you know play it doesn't mean it's not dead. 688 again. Yeah, there's only like 10 people that play GTA 5 RP. The rest of them are... The rest of them are streamers that play on NoPixel. Oof. I don't know what TARP is. Oh, I didn't grab that battery, that capacitor out of the thing. The other hallway. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying, JP. Nobody just plays GTA 5 online. Well, I'm sure there are some people, but it's like probably not very many. And from my understanding, majority of them just use cheats in some way to get all the money that they want, or some kind of exploit because Rockstar didn't fix their game. I could be wrong about that. I don't know enough about GTA to actually give proper feedback. That's just everything I've heard about GTA 5 online, specifically. I didn't know there was a rock right there. I didn't know there were 3 down here. I thought it was just 2. My brain not braining this morning? That's fair. My brain's not braining right now either. Another 688. Wait, was it? No, it was a 258. There's more than 7, I think. Oh, well, if you're just talking about regular spawn points and not actual, like, nodes, then yeah, that might be accurate, because there's 2 in that room on the other side. There's 1 in the door room down there, 1 spawn down there. There's 1 here, so 3, 4, 5. I don't know, we can take a look at Mr. Kraken's map of where they're at here in a minute. I used to roleplay, but like I said, nobody roleplay anymore. They turning into GTA Online. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Gotcha. Let's see here. Oh, it didn't work. What? Okay. Well, that's not working. Also, my game crashed. That's exciting. Did somebody say they joined on me? Or am I going to get back in here and it's not going to be this? It's the same server. RJ, what's up, brother?
But first, let me take a selfie.
I forgot what I was doing over here. What was I doing over here? I was looking. Oh, that's right. Discord. Very nice front yard, Ice. I don't know if you're still listening, but... There we go. I am in Discord now. Okay. So here we have 3 spawns. Here we have 3 spawns. So that's 6. So 1 cluster here and 3 in here. And then here. Okay, so this is the 1 on this side. And then the 3, so that's 4. So 10. And then 11, 12 in this locked room down here in this area. And then 13, 14, 15. There's one down here? I didn't know that. And this is mostly the front, okay, so that doesn't matter. They've worked so far. Cannot complain. I mean, it depends on how you what you refer to as spawn points. Like, you could consider every little node a spawn point, or a cluster a spawn point, or you could be talking about a whole room. You didn't define what spawn point was. Oh wait, I forgot our batteries. Helmet on. Helmet on. Thank you. Blame RJ. RJ didn't give more info, so it's his fault, I guess. You cracking rocks too? I am cracking rocks. The hell was that? You don't need a mole to do this. I mean, it helps. But you certainly don't need one. How goes the money making? We're not really money making right now. We're farming so we can craft. Where? Did we get the one from up here? Oh. We walked right by it. Didn't even see it. We're gonna hit this. We're gonna kill the guys up here. Oh, there were 3 guys in there? What? Ah! Heal. I'm dead. Good luck. Hopefully you get what you need. Hey, I appreciate it, Cyrano. And 07's to you, my friend. You need some backup? I mean... No? But people are more than welcome to join me. That's why I brought the Polaris, for the med beds. I don't need ammo. I'll be fine. What up, Ice? I was just commenting about how I like how your front yard looks. I might be having War Dog withdrawals. That's fair. I think a lot of people are in the chat. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Just a couple of weeks. Just a couple of weeks. The hauling looks fun. It's an interesting experience, to say the least, JP. I mean, you'll have fun with it regardless of what you do. Hello, where are you? There you are. That's the fucker that killed me right there. Alright. Oh, and we get extra ammo. Not like it's much, but we do get some. Fantastic. We're gonna have to go back to Levski to get more ammo after this run. Oh wait, more Sadaryx, that's right. Yeah. I posted a clip on that ice. I don't know if you saw it. That didn't hit him? Insane. I saw that bolt go straight through his head. No, no, Mia. ICE was doing air logistics. But I posted a short on it. On the YouTube shorts and the TikTokies. Because I'm a content creator and I gotta create content or something. I don't know, that's what they told me. Oh. Store need maintenance? Oh, we don't want that door. Ow. It's crazy that that door over there goes to maintenance, and this door also goes to maintenance. Oh, maybe it doesn't. Maybe I forgot. I thought it did. Well, that's the whole purpose of the game, but technically you can just haul logistics and do base building if you really wanted to. But the purpose of the game is to do FPS stuff. Like the entire idea of building a base is so that way you can build a drill. That way you can have the enemy or the hot zone come to your area specifically, so that way you can get more points than the other team. I hit support 30 just building bases. Yeah. It's super simple to get to support 30. I mean, build up your support levels because of base building. Which then unlocks more options for hauling like ground vehicles and stuff. What is that? Oh, it's some kind of rod. They have like a whole system in here. Anyways, I'm getting distracted. Yes, you could do that too. They came out with an interesting video today saying that about 4% of people that pre-ordered War Dogs, they refunded it because they said that the game wasn't for them. And then what was it, like another 2 or 4% that refunded the game because it kept crashing on them? See, that's what I started out doing, was just doing the sniper stuff. And then doing recon. And then eventually, I think it was like day 2, I eventually switched over to cargo hauling. 10, 10, 6. Unfortunate. That's right. If they upgraded their Apple IIs, they'd be fine. Lower engineering. This is maintenance, I believe. No, this is maintenance. I think this is where I'm at. Is it? No, it's not. Okay. I'm looking at the wrong room. I am not here. That's upper engineering.
Raiders detected. Welcome and enjoy.
Queen! What's up, girlfriend? Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. How was the rest of your stream, my friend? We were just talking about War Dogs because we're all lovesick and we miss it. While I'm doing a rock breaker station. I guess I can turn myself off. I was lurking in your stream, obviously, because I said hello. We all miss War Dogs so much. That's right. I might not be able to play on the first day, or at least as long as I did. September 10th is wifey's birthday, so I gotta... Yeah. Thanks for continuing to put content out. YouTube has been really dry lately. That's... You're welcome, Essential. I am trying. I also got some more videos queued up. It's just they're based on the 410 patch, and I'm waiting on 410 to drop, which should be Wednesday. I also need to test in PTU the Battaglia stuff. So, but welcome in everybody from Queen's Raids. Queen's Raid. Holy cow! It's good to see everybody. Everybody from my stream, if you don't know Queen Pawns a lot, be sure to go drop that woman a follow. Wonderful content creator and very supportive of the stream. Thank you so much. I'm taking a bunch of torpedoes out of this Polaris. Well, don't... I hope it's not my torpedoes, because I'm also in a Polaris. But be sure to go drop Queen a raid. And for anybody that's just coming in from Queen's Raid, whenever Queen isn't live, be sure to hit that follow button. Come hang out with us. We got a pretty cool industrial hauling community here for both Star Citizen, and we're going to be making content for War Dogs as well. It's going to be a lot of fun. Queen, we got to do some content in War Dogs too. Quick Pin, thank you for the follow, man. I appreciate it. Uh-oh. The entrance respawned. Who is that? Stogie! What's up, brother? Welcome in, man. Welcome in. I didn't actually see what you said. War Dogs is so much fun. Can't wait for next month. Hope you're doing good, SC Haulers. I'm doing good, brother. I'm doing good. We need to start like a Star Citizen content creator clan for War Dogs. That'd be wild. Because everybody that I talked to, other than a few people, everybody that I talked to was playing War Dogs. But it's like Iceman, Stogie Bear, Queen, Even Lease, and quite a few others. So War Dog Haulers, the Star Dogs, War Citizen, all the SC streamers I follow, they were all on War Dogs. Yeah, man. Even who was it? Zero State. Zero State was on there. I mean, Jesse Kazam and Airwing Marine, they primarily play like Tarkov and other first-person shooters, but they play Star Citizen too. Oh yeah, Loken. Loken was playing. Detox was playing. Australian SC servers just got taken offline, I think. That'd be interesting if that happened. Oh, Bomb Squad was playing War Dogs the other night too. Here's the thing: is servers are going to be an issue though. Like if you actually, if we actually want to get a bunch of the Star Citizen creators together, I mean, I want to say half of the creators for Star Citizen are in Europe. Like a lot of them. Was Tomato in for a minute? I didn't even see it. Well, that's because you can pick what region you're in, JP. So I'm US West. I think it was bugged because you can select more than one option for servers, but whenever I would select like US East and US West, it would like bug out and show me nothing. Like I had to pick one at a time. Yeah, I had the same thing, Calypso. Hello, anybody home? This is actually a really bad spot to be. For that reason right there. Out in the open in space, easy target. Valzarin, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Ooh. Woo. Reload, reload. He's going to shoot me through the box. Oh, come on. Ow. At least tomorrow I'll get to kill aliens with a smart gun to fill my time to War Dogs. Fair. I think we got them all. Ladies and gentlemen, we got them. I'm gonna run out of ammo. That's the only problem with using crossbow, is that ammo goes by so quickly. The heck? All right, here we go. Chat, remember this number, please. 3896. 3896. Oh yeah, Charlie 3896. Charlie 3896. I didn't actually write it down. So y'all are gonna have to like actually remember it for me. Alright, let's go get Bravo. Oh, my phone's gonna die. I gotta go get a charging cable for my phone. Do we have a Tangia dungeon up by chance? We do. I wonder how many more we have in queue. Anyways, enjoy. Oh, we're... I'll be right back. I gotta get a phone charger. Good. We're good. Phone charging. $410 win, thank you. I don't have exact dates. I don't work at CIG. My assumption is Wednesday, but I'm not sure. I do just watch his buddy get knocked out, and then I shot him in the face. Okay, we might have respawns here at the entrance, just because I've taken forever. Have you seen the Who Wants to Be a Millionaire, Billionaire satire video with Chris Roberts? I have not seen that. That sounds hilarious. Does Chris have his yacht yet? To be honest, I don't think Chris owns a yacht. Like, he's from the UK. How many people from the UK actually own yachts? What mission am I doing? I'm doing the QV breaker station mission. Definitely worth a watch. I'll take a look at it after stream. All right, chat. Remember this number. 4010. Bravo. Bravo 4010. More people than you would think. True, but it's like they're in the North Atlantic. Like the water's always fucking cold. Like it's not yacht weather, if you would. Like I would maybe expect Chris Roberts to have a yacht in Monaco, not in the UK. Spain's a good one too, yeah. We're just gonna take that. That is true. Rich people don't care. Ah. Well, of that 100,000 people, what's the population of the UK? It's like 40 million? Oh, that's not very much at all. That's less than 1% if you're only going off that statistic right there. Oh my gosh. That ripper hits from so far away. What the hell? Come on, pop your little head out. Come on, little buddy. Pop your little head out. I don't know. Personally, I don't think Chris Roberts owns a yacht. And I know it's all a joke, right? Like we're just funding Chris's yacht. I get that. It's a joke. And it derived from, what's his name from World of Warcraft? The old owner of Blizzard Entertainment. I forget his last name, but his first name was Bobby. We were funding Bobby's yacht. $83 privately owned yachts. Bobby Kotick, that's it. Thank you, Raven. Yeah. So we were funding Bobby's yacht. And that's where it derives from. I don't think Chris actually owns a yacht. It's still funny to say it. Don't get me wrong. It's still funny to say it, but I don't think he actually owns one. Bobby Kotick, on the other hand, I guarantee that motherfucker has like 5 yachts. One of them being in the UK. One of those 83 registered yachts in the UK, I guarantee one of them is Bobby Kotick's. Can I shoot through this? I can. That's crazy. That's crazy. Y'all see that shot? Wild. Alright, let's craft these. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. I did not find A yet. No, that's in the next area we're going to. I'm just crafting these first because we're here. Oh! Oh! Yeah, I know, Raven. I know. I'm trying to craft my mining head now so I don't have to later. I'm trying to prepare for 410. But if it does re-roll, let me tell you, I have 106 Sadaryx just sitting of 258 quality just sitting in my inventory. Do you like the Stingray or not? Nah, that shit's whack. I hate the Stingray. There's not a lot of people that actually do like the Stingray Stogie. I mean, there's some. Don't get me wrong. There's a whole fucking fan base on the Reddit Discord. I am just not a fan of it personally. Stingray is good for one thing, new LTI token. It's going to be too expensive for an LTI token. That's not worth it. Guarantee that thing's gonna be like $200. $200 for an LTI token? Hell no. I'll probably come out with the Grey Cat MTC with LTI later. During IAE. Bro's got a buttery smooth server. Love to see it working so smooth. I love it. All I did was click on USA and join, and this is what it put me on. I mean, that's every ship. Every ship should have its own little niche. Niche. I like saying niche. Wonder if they will buff it more like everyone is asking for. Maybe. Wannabe shiv with no storage. It's fair. Are we actually moving? We're not. Is that streamer privilege, Prestos? Streamer privilege. I don't know how I got it, but I got it. Holy cow, there's 30 people on YouTube. What's up, gang? While you're over there, be sure to hit the like button. Let people know I'm streaming. Ridge6, what's up, brother? Welcome in. It's good to see you. Miss Hive 82, yeah, it is Rockbreaker. Oh, Mish Live. I misread that. I was looking at a different screen. Your name was super small. Mish Hive. Freezer Bee, hello. They can't see me if I just lay on the floor. Running into all sorts of my friends list today? Hell yeah. How did that not hit him? Getting myself the Ironclad Assault tonight along with the M80 upgrade from my F7C M Hornet. Good combo. I would say so. I do not have enough ammo for this. Oh! Is that guy just shooting his teammate? Ow. How does the Ripper do that much damage from that far away? That's insane. Can't shoot through that. Okay. Oh my gosh. There was another one over here. And another one. Dang it, man. It's like they know when I'm looking at somebody else. That one's still up there. It is. God dang clankers. Oh, come on. There we go. Yeah. Sadaryx. I got a bunch of Sadaryx. What are you talking about, sweet? I think I got every spawn this time around, except for one, because I didn't want to go all the way back down. Finally, contractor with Shubin. It's Helix time. Hell yeah. Congrats, my friend. Congrats. Oh, we got a loot room key this time. And another one on the sniper? What? Grenade launcher? Oh, we'll take that. Yes, please. All right, chat. Last one. Alpha 2769. Nice. 2769. Nice. Crap. There he was. Holy cow. Freaking Speedy Gonzalez over there. Y'all see how fast he was sprinting? There's one more down here. Where are you? And I'm so sorry. I cannot sleep. I cannot eat tonight. I think that might have been all of them. Nope, there's one more over there. I saw his flashlight. Was not expecting you there. Are you doing the whole thing? Is that cheaper paid mission or the 800k? It's the 850k one. The exclusive. I do that specifically because I have enough money and nothing to spend it on. And then I'm not bothered by people who want to ruin my streams. Which I will be honest, has not happened recently. But I also don't want it to start. Rockbreaker is underrated content. They did a great job with it. Yeah, I agree. My only complaint about it is... Well, here's the... Let me give you a positive first. Rockbreaker is the only piece of content that has worked from day one and consistently worked to this day. Like every single time. It has worked every single time without fail. There has not been a day that Rockbreaker has not worked, period. Now, have there been elements of it that have not worked? For instance, like the doors to the storage rooms here. There was quite a bit of period of time where it did not work. Like the doors were completely busted. But every other element in Rockbreaker worked every single time. How's my game so smooth? I have no idea. Ooh, plasma grenade? Bet. Yes, please. Oh, 881 Baradom? Yes, please. I don't think we have the Bloodline multi-tool either. Well, you got to keep in mind, Sweet, the first thing I did when 4.8 came out was cargo haul. I got some master Kovalex, and then I went right after that and got Master Redwind. And all those cargo hauling missions I did got me up to like 200 mil, just mastering those two reputations. And then on top of it, and the only reason I'm at 77 mil now is because I gave away majority of my stuff and I bought a Perseus. Ooh, the jungle camo DCP helmet. I want that. Did they fix inventory issues with swapping between the different cargoes? I am not familiar with that issue, so I don't know. Didn't I loot another key card? I looted the one on the table, and I think, didn't I loot one off the body that was up there? I guess I did not. That wasn't the right NPC though anyways. Like, it has to be the one with the pulverizer. I don't know if I saw the NPC with the pulverizer though. It's a scalpel. Oh, bodies are despawning. Which is great. Don't get me wrong. That's quick, though. I wonder if they implemented that change. I thought they were doing that in 4.10. I wonder if they implemented it already. Did y'all see in this week in Star Citizen that they're not canceling the free fly, but they're canceling the free fly? They didn't outright say that they were canceling it, but they said they wanted the players that play the game to be focused on first. Which is crazy. I don't think I've ever heard CIG say that before. They want to focus on the players that are playing. I don't know, Zoltar. I don't know. There's a piece of it that the developers want, and I think the developers want to focus on the game and the players that are playing it, because the players that are playing it are the ones primarily supporting the game. But there also comes a time when people need to, or when CIG needs to make money, which I also get too. It's a business. Did I check A? Yeah. Yeah. People wrote it down for me. Didn't you write it down for me? Yeah. I got a ping in Evenlease's Discord for a short? Ooh. Well, while we're on... Let's watch that real quick. It's a War Dogs video. Oh, hold on. Oh, hold on. Oh my gosh, what is happening? What is happening right now? What is happening?
Where is it? Where is it?
I really wish we had 18 now. Our squad lead's coming in with a rocket chopper. We just gotta keep them occupied.
Raiders detected.
See them through the gap in the window if you stand up where I am. You can see them. Tank, 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 tank.
God dang, Evenlease got really good with the helicopter. Oh, that's...
destroyed.
There it is. He got the tank with the heli. Fantastic. Rat Jack, thank you for the raid, man. I appreciate it. Welcome in. What's up, man? I was just talking to Space Tomato the other day about you. He was saying me and you should hook up because we haul cargo and stuff. That's pretty much the extent of the conversation.
Let me take a selfie.
Hey, good old Boston. Good to see you. Welcome in. Welcome in, Raiders. I am Saxawine, and... Gosh dang it, JP. Why you gotta be like that? I'm Saxawine with SC Hollers, and today we are doing Rockbreaker. I'm trying to mine, farm Sadaryx, I should say. Here I am. I ended up doing the entire frickin' station. And, yeah, that's me. My guys, be sure to go drop Rat Jack a follow on both YouTube and Twitch. Another fellow hauling content creator. And I know a lot of you love the hauling and stuff. How was your stream, Rat Jack? And my stream's going pretty good. My chat's harassing me per normal. And, yeah. Because I said that me and Rat Jack should hook up sometime, and then JP was like, oh my gosh, you want to hook up with Rat Jack, being sarcastic and saying, oh my gosh, you're going to cheat on Yuki with Rat Jack? That's crazy. If we don't harass you, how do you get it right? Brother. I'll never get it right. I don't know if you know that. Have you seen my YouTube comments? There's always somebody that knows better than me. Are we really friends if we don't harass you? Fair. If that is the case, I win both arguments. Well, there you go, Angie. There you go. Speaking of which, anyone know a good way to get the empty boxes from refining CMATs out of the station's inventory? It depends on what station you're refining at. If you're at a gateway specifically, you can send the empty boxes out on an external freight elevator and detach them from the freight elevator. Otherwise, you're just going to have to load them up on a ship and then self-destruct the ship. And I'm on this account because I'm on my iPad and not on my phone or computer. Oh, yeah. Well, shoot, man. I hope you have a great stream, but I gotta go and try to get some sleep to be ready in the for the morning to hit me. That's fair. Have a great night. Hey, Ratjack, thank you for the raid, man. I appreciate it, and we will see you at the next haul. Love you. Bye. That's dope. I think I followed Ratjack the other day too, and watched one of his. Well, I was lurking on one of his streams while I was doing a video. We're editing a video. I lied. I was not following him. Maybe I followed him on YouTube. Okay, chat. I need your help. I need Charlie's code. Charlie's code. $3896. Dope. Thank you, thank you. Oh, Rob Edgar, thank you for the sub on YouTube. Prudy Ramakad, thank you for the sub on YouTube. I need legendary gloves. You still haven't gotten those? We've been through so many Tangia dungeons tonight. Bravo is 4010. And then Refractor A, not even purple. I wonder what I'm at. I wonder if I've gotten anything. I swear. Sometimes I go to the front page of Twitch and I'm like, I apply to be on the front page, and then I look at who they accepted and I'm just like, what are they doing? Who is picking these people? 2769. Nice. All right, cool. Back to the laser. You need a $3,000 animated avatar to make it to the front page? Brother. I want to show you this. Supposed to have fun and exciting content. Something that's new you bring to the, like, if you look at the questions that they ask you to be on the front page, That ain't it for me. That's not something I watch or would want to watch. Okay. We have another Pirate's Garb. Sacrifice. We have another Maxwell the Cat. Sacrifice. We chose not to use Stormtrooper. That's why. As nice as it would be. I think we decided the Wizard hat was better than this. Yeah? We'll equip it. Yeah, Wizard hat is better than that. Sacrifice. Pickaxe, we're going to sacrifice. Magician's Tux, 11% chance to survive a fight. %13% from the Trojan armor. I swear some of these I wish. Sacrifice. Trojan sword, 13% chance to kill an enemy. 11% chance to kill an enemy. Sacrifice. Unquip. Sacrifice. Confirm. Equip. 13. I think this one's 13 as well. Yeah. Sacrifice. We're going to put the wizard armor back on just so we can match. We're going to sacrifice that. 11% chance Maribel blue. What boots do we have on now? Holy cow, that's a lot of stuff. Equip item. Oops. Grice, hello. Good to see you. That's crazy, JP. Oh, we're raiding the... Is that the Whammers again? I love raiding Whammers. What happened to the boss fight I spawned? I haven't heard it spawn in yet. Hi, doggy. What's up, bud? What's up, bud?
But first, let me take a selfie.
You did that because you want to see the dog. Jack dog, come here. Come on. Up. Hi. Hello. I love you. You're a good boy, you know that? You're a good boy. Okay. Alright, go lay down. That is a good boy. He came to say hello. He's going to lay down in Paisley's bed now. Oh, he's back. He's asleep somewhere. He was sleeping down here, so he probably went upstairs. Hold on, chat. Let me sacrifice all this armor. Then we'll get back to our regularly scheduled program. 11% chance? 11% chance. Yeah, that looks... Sacrifice the stormtrooper boots. Boom. Done. Alright. Star Citizen. He has a name. He does have a name. It's Chase. Did we ever get the catalyst off the train? I don't think we did we? No. Hold up. Oh, we put it in there. I panicked. I thought it broke. There we go. We got everything in. We're all green. Here we go. Hopefully my Polaris doesn't get blown up by the bottom refractor. Any hands in chat? Who's never seen this laser before? Angie, you've seen this before, haven't you? Oh yeah, I've shown this laser to you, babe. Seen it, hugged it, killed by it. It is very, very cool. My Polaris was that close. More like melted off some of the paint. All right, let's go get the golem. Blame RJ. Yeah, we can blame RJ. That's fine. You know, RJ told me something yesterday, and I didn't know this. Apparently, I'm in the top 10 of Star Citizen content creators on Twitch. Did y'all know this? Have I upgraded my golem's head? No. But I'm not gonna crack the larger rocks, Tommy. Should be in the top 3. I can't be in the top 3. There are people that do much better than I do. I want to say Knebel is number 1, technically. He's either Dutch or German. Salty Mike is technically higher ranked than I am. Citizen Spooner. And these are just names off the top of my head. I don't actually have a list in front of me here. Spooner does better than I do. Zero State. Okay, you can... I know some of y'all don't like Mike. I understand that, but I enjoy his content.
Let me take a selfie.
I enjoy his content, and he is a Star Citizen streamer, even if you don't think he is. 580 Savrillium. Boo. Tomato. Oh, yeah. Tomato's above me, too. Yeah. For sure. I don't know how I forgot him. Knebel is German? Yeah. I knew it was one of the two, but I wasn't sure which. That's because you're salty, too? I am salty, for sure. My wife would know best. I am... a salty bitch. That's fair. That's fair. Oh, you know what? Active probably does better than me too, now that I think about it. Holy cow, all these rocks have been 580. Wait, hold up. All right, well, let's at least look and see what we got. $776, 580, 580. That calls for the commercial. Absolutely, I agree. Forward to the next shipment, to a new generation of freight, to the future and the future of hauling. Introducing the Drake Golem Ox, a compact workhorse engineered around one purpose, moving cargo. 64 SCU of capacity, support for containers up to 32 SCU, all carried on an exposed cargo grid that makes loading simple and unloading even simpler. With a pilot-controlled tractor beam, you can load smarter, move faster, and get back in the air without even leaving your seat. Small enough to land where larger haulers struggle, strong enough to carry twice the freight of the original Golem. Every meter built around the job. No wasted space, no unnecessary luxury, just the muscle to move your cargo, and the freedom to move it your way. This is the Drake Golem Ox, the future of hauling. Welcome back. Oh, this hole was absolute garbage. Absolute garbage. Needs a more southernery accent. I don't know. How do I get sponsored by Drake? Good question. I don't even know how I got sponsored by Drake, but we did. Well, there's one big rock, 870. GP, what's up, brother?
Welcome to the Haulers Club.
How did you give me your last $2 in bits? And then you just subbed? I don't understand. Oh, take your prime. Fair. Okay. That's totally fair. That's right. Make sure you use your Bezos bucks. It's free. Okay, so the highest quality we got was 860, but it was on a bigger rock anyways, so we wouldn't be able to crack it. Anyways, we got to go back to Levski to get more ammo. So we're just going to park this bad boy. You know what? I should just park it in the hangar, you know, where the good Lord Chris intended. Yeah, but that's not like one of the primary features of Prime, though. Maybe stick some bags in there, too. Yeah, probably should. The only reason I put it in the belly of the Polaris is because it was open at the time. Clarkson's Farm is the primary feature of Amazon Prime. I don't know what that is. To be fair, it's a show where Jeremy Clarkson tries to run a farm. I don't know who Jeremy Clarkson is. I know of the show Top Gear. Letterkenny, let's go. Let's go. Oh, okay. Okay. It's all coming together now. So we are going to put bags on the Golem. We are going to get more ammo. We're going to do one more rock breaker station, but we're only going to get the Sadaryx, unless somebody wants to come farm the Savrillium out of the rock. Anybody want to come get the Savrillium out of the rock? I will do the whole station if somebody wants to come farm it. If not, we're just getting the Sadaryx. Actually, I may not even have time for that. I think the boss fight got stolen from us. I'll see if I can spawn one. don't know if I can spawn a boss fight. Yeah, it looks like I can only do duel and dungeon. I can't actually spawn a boss fight. It does, yeah, it gives the option. Oh, well, there it is. Exclamation point join for the boss fight. People get in here. It already started. We're full. Dang, this dude's going down kind of quick. Invites for what playtest? Yeah, what's Artem? Never heard of it. I'm searching 940 Sadaryx, almost beginning of 4.9, and I just found 10. I have more than 800, 258 quality. That's crazy. Let's see here. Artem, we must say goodbye. Zombie apocalypse. Not my thing. I don't know if I'd say it's super soloable, Motog, but it is soloable. There are a lot of people that are not very good at FPS. Yeah. I understand. I do it solo all the time too, but there are a lot of people who are not good at FPS. There are a lot of... Let me reiterate. There are a lot of people who are not good at FPS. I crashed. I crashed. I was going to Levski to refresh my ammo stores in my backpack. Angie, thanks for the follow again. Once I arrived at the station, I was full boosting towards my hangar when suddenly Chris said, "Wouldn't it be funny if SC Haulers crashed his Polaris into the hangar and died?" Then my game shut down. How do I know Chris said this? Well, he is our Lord and Savior of Star Citizen. So he just spoke to me in my mind. Thanks, Chris. There we go. Now we get to see if the Polaris crashed or not. Oh, did we win? Rating the Whammers. Oh, boys, I forgot to take my vitamins today. No bueno. I bet you end up in jail, maybe. That would suck. I got a bunch of Sadaryx on me. Which distribute? Oh, you know what? That's a bug. What? It's a bug. It's supposed to be fixed in 410. We are alive. Polaris did take some damage. Looks like the size 6 turret is dead completely. Watch it give me a hanger. Yep, on the exact opposite side of where it went. Good night, my love. Get some rest. You got a long drive tomorrow. Mwah. Kiss, kiss. JP, if it was 8:43, she'd already be driving home. Look, we live in the past. What can I say? The morons of the USA want to ban rooters? Why would they want to do that? Just like, are you talking about like actual like network routers? Or are we talking about like the financial institution? Or we, oh, the news site. Okay. All right, that's different. I mean, to be fair, I could care less about routers as well. To be honest, I could care less about any news network because majority of them only spread negativity. They only want you to care about negativity. I mean, is routers like that? I have no idea. But every single one of them. Fox, CNN. Just get rid of them all and start them over. Yeah, that one. That one, that one, that one. Reuters.
Alone you go and face the storm.
Yes, the news network.
The mirror holds what fragments torn. Story pages you can fold.
You know what? I parked my freaking golem over here. I parked two of them over here for a video I did, and I guess I just never put the bags back on. Burn all the news networks to the ground, in my opinion. Not actually. Don't actually do it. But let them start over. Get some new people in there. I want some real news. That's all I want. Oh, we got to put this back in the Polaris. Anyways, is there a specific reason why they want to ban routers?
The mirror holds what fragments torn.
Here's what I want, Calypsia. Unbiased news networks. That's what I want.
Piece of me that has been torn.
That's all. I don't care what they report on, to be honest. I'm probably not going to watch them anyways. That's why so many people flock to Channel 5 News on YouTube. A freaking YouTuber. LARPing as a journalist. Oh, yeah. That's... They're not trying. That actually happened. It started with Roombas. From a security standpoint, when your enemy is China and Russia, and China is the #1 manufacturer of anything in the world, it makes sense. But at the same time, you're also blocking off a bunch of fucking potential trade that could be happening between China and the U.S. China's always been the U.S.'s enemy. It's always been the case because outside of Hong Kong, the entire country is communist. And the US, for the longest time from a military aspect, has always been fighting communism. Regardless of what your thoughts are, that is how the system works. As long as China is a communist nation, the US will always be an enemy towards them, on top of the fact that they are consistently in a war of technological gain. Always. You got the two top powers in the world, in the US and China, fighting for economic status and technological status. And as long as that is the case, they will always be the enemy. Put the communist thing aside, that will always be the case. Well, I mean, what'd you do to deserve that, JP? I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I believe you. Ooh. Holy cow. I just got super lightheaded.
Self-destruct protocol accepted.
Feels like my brain right now, Scarecrow. Barney G, thank you for the follow. Welcome in.
Warning, fire detected.
Warning, fire detected. Ship mining. Does the other one even show up anymore? It does. Holy cow, they're actually showing up. Look at that. All of them showed up. That's crazy. Which ones show up on the map? Because I don't want to go to those. But I also wouldn't mind only paying 800K for them. I mean, 175K for them. So we got 320, 546, 127, 425, 204, 320, 545, 127, 425. Okay. We'll risk some PvP action here. You know what? I didn't put my stuff in the station. 985. Probably screwing myself. I need to go put this in the station. I have a 900 quality Sadaryx on me. I completely forgot.
Awesome. You should have the coordinates for that QB breaker station. It won't be easy to get the laser up and running again, but once you do,
Raiders detected. Welcome and enjoy your stay.
General Patton. What's up, brother? Welcome in. Thank you for the raid, man. I appreciate it. Welcome in, Raiders. I am Saxawine with SC Haulers, and we are doing some rock breaker stations farming Sadaryx so we can craft a mining laser head going into 410. Everybody that's from my stream, be sure to go drop General Patton a follow. Wonderful content creator for Star Citizen. Wonderful human being. Welcome to the #1 SC hauling stream. Yeah, thanks, JP. How was your stream, brother? What did you get into tonight? Cheaters, thank you for the follow. Don't you have me added as a friend, sweet, or no? I thought you did. Did some MG script farming. Very nice. Successful, I hope. That's a big ship. What's it called? This is the RSI Polaris. This is one of the... This is, what, the second... Or the first capital ship they put into the game? This is a torpedo boat, essentially. It's essentially... The way it's supposed to work is it's a torpedo sniper boat. Long-distance torpedo boat. That's how it's supposed to work. Just added a boss fight? Hell yeah. Oh my, what was that? Oh, what pad was I at? Crap. Secret live stream. Thank you for the follow. $971 Sadaryx. We had 2 of them. All right. Let's empty out the inventory here. Oh, that's right. We need more ammo too. Okay. Well, we almost screwed ourselves there. Big, not sneaky boy that carries rods from God. That is correct. Yes, yes, yes. I tried an ironclad for a few days. It's really too big for me, so I went back to the Raylan. I love the Raylan. It's a good one. If you got 3, run a Percy. If you got 6, run a Polaris. Anything else, I'd run an Idris. I hate the Idris. The SAD for the mole or the prospector? It's for the mole. I mean, I want to craft more than just one mining head, but for 410, I want to get a crafted arbor. With the new mining modules coming out in 410, getting an arbor, it might be one of the better mining heads crafted anyways, that you can crack lower quality rocks. Not lower quality, lower size, like sub breaks. I wonder, do they have crews here or no? Nope. Is there a vendor down here that sells crews? That's right, 9 more hours to go to vote for the Raylan. Ah. Crew's dark. Wait, why are they dropping on the ground? Alright. We'll take that. Raylan is ahead by like 11k, as it should be. I know majority of you are going to vote for the Perseus. I beg of thee. I beg of thee to vote for the Raylan over the Perseus. Wouldn't that be some shit? If the Raylan beat the Perseus? By the way, I have the Perseus, like, winning all out this year. MTC all the way. Ironclad Assault. Vote for the Raylan over the Ironclad Assault because CIG thought it would be a good idea to make that piece of shit not work on day one. Dang, don't do this to me, dog. Oh, another boss fight. Are you betting dock pay on it? Maybe. You want dock pay? I mean, I have infinite dock pay. So when you check the winning post, they are Ironclads, not the Ironclad Assault. Well, that's because the paints are shared across each other, aren't they? So it doesn't matter regardless. I just wanted on principle that the Ironclad should not be in the best in show, period, for the fact that they fucked it all up on its launch day. They launched it because they could. You got to stand on principle, JP. Don't let them win. I want a Raylan paint too. But it's not going to happen. Because let's look at the brackets. The Raylan's not making it to the top 4 for sure because it's going to go up against the Ironclad, or not the Ironclad, the whatchamacallit, the Perseus. Hey, good morning, Jolly. Ship Showdown. Yeah, they did send the Perseus out, or the Raylan out to die. So the Raylan is up by 12,000 votes. 11,000. Welcome to Tuesday. Oh crap, it is Tuesday, huh? So the next battle for the Raylan is going to be the Perseus. Unless the freaking Idris community comes out of fucking left field and just stacks up votes for the Idris. But I don't think that'll happen. I think the Perseus wins this hands down. And then it's going up against the Raylan. And honestly, there is no way that the Raylan is beating the Perseus. I want it to. I beg of thee, all like 145 of you in the stream, I need you to vote for the Raylan. Can you link the page to vote? Yeah. Here. Any tips for Sadaryx farming? Don't die. Bring a ship with you that has a med bed. I'm using a Polaris. You don't need a Polaris. You can bring a freaking Pisces if you want to. But if you die, bring a med bed. Make sure you have a med bay with you. Yeah. C8R will work fine. Somebody ban Dank from the YouTube chat. We can't have this heresy. This Perseus voting heresy in here. Clipper does have a med bed. That is true. I just swapped my C8R for a Terrapin Medic. Not convinced that was the right call, but call quite yet. I mean, it'll be the right call next patch when the refueling changes happen. Can't wait to get my Polaris back. I'm voting Percy from my Raylan cockpit while hauling Alepso. It's a good life. Gosh dang it. Gosh dang it, Dank. Why you gotta do this to me, bro? Oh, hey, since we're here, one thing I want to bring up as well. Toby Eye Tracker, one of our partners on the stream, they are having their 25th anniversary. And by watching me and other Toby creators, you can win prizes. So it's the 25th anniversary. For every hour that you stream, you get one entry into the prize. You can go to anniversary.toby.gg. Here, I'll put it in the chat for you. Oh, JP already did it. Fucking, I swear, I need to pay this man. Every day, there's different prizes that you could win. So, like today, you get a chance for auto ATC and 2x flight factor 777. Tomorrow, day 9, it's going to be Star Citizen. There are 3 Star Citizen starter packs that are coming out. All you got to do is watch streamers that are partnered with Toby, myself included. So you can see Logue has his 24/7 channel going. NeoFox is live. Gooks is live. Doroth. Oh wait, she's not online. Holy cow, Shiloh with the raid. Did they fix my name yet? Punk ass Chris, he's usually on after I am because he's Australian. Thrusters and Dust. For Science.
Raiders detected.
Holy cow, another raid?
Enjoy your stay.
Sniperish, thank you for the raid, man. I appreciate it. Welcome in, everybody. Raiders from both Shiloh and from Sniperish. Welcome in, welcome in. Good to see you. How was your streams? Were you streaming together? Because that was literally back to back. I voted for the mole. What are you talking about, sweet? I was one of the 12 people that voted for the mole. I hate the fact that they voted for the freaking Reclaimer. And you know why they voted for the Reclaimer? I asked on Reddit. You know why they voted for the Reclaimer? Not on Reddit, but the Reddit Discord. They voted for the Reclaimer because they think if they vote for the Reclaimer, they're going to fix the Reclaimer. And that's not how CIG works. No, fuck your Reclaimer. They voted for that nasty piece of crap because they don't know how to mine, and they think if they vote for the Reclaimer, they'll fix it. This community makes no sense sometimes. At least that portion of it, the Reddit portion of it. Sniperish, thank you for the follow, man. Her 392 Vendetta. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome in, welcome in. Yeah, the Reclaimers won twice in a, well, not twice in a row, but the Reclaimers won twice. Like, I don't get it. I don't get it. Reclaimer will get a Mark II and they will all need to buy it again. Yeah, I 100% think that will happen, JP. For sure, because that ship was made with old systems that they don't use anymore. Okay, I got sidetracked. Sorry. That drives me up the wall. Sorry. If you're watching me or somebody else that is a Toby creator, you can win any of these prizes that are on the list here. I think one of them was like a Thrustmaster setup. Octavie, I don't know what this is, but that's definitely hardware. You can get, oh, Thrustmaster steering wheel and pedals. At the very end, you could win Toby Eye Tracker 5 and 8 game keys. Like, there's giveaways all the time. It's crazy. And all you got to do is just sign up. Sign up on the page and watch creators. That's it. All right. I don't even like the M80, but I'll be voting for it over the Reclaimer, as you should. Let Angie's Reclaimer rot in the pits of Chris Roberts' basement on his yacht. You know what ship should have been on the ship showdown that didn't make it? The Gollum Ox. No, you don't have to follow on Facebook. You can sign in with Twitch. That should work. Why the Gollum Ox? Here, let me explain, Lightning. Onward to the next shipment. To a new generation of freight. To the future and the future of hauling. Introducing the Drake Gollum Ox. A compact workhorse engineered around one purpose, moving cargo. 64 SCU of capacity. Support for containers up to 32 SCU. All carried on an exposed cargo grid that makes loading simple and unloading even simpler. With a pilot-controlled tractor beam, you can load smarter, move faster, and get back in the air without even leaving your seat. Small enough to land where larger haulers struggle, strong enough to carry twice the freight of the original Gollum. Every meter built around the job. No wasted space, no unnecessary luxury, just the muscle to move your cargo, and the freedom to move it your way. This is the Drake Gollum Ox, the future of hauling. Look, I know it's only 64 SCU. I get that. But in any situation that you need a small ship that's super stealthy and holds that much cargo, for any ship of its size, the Gollum Ox is the #1 ship. Hands down. Period. Dot. The Gollum Ox Everybody uses the Golem Ox that has it from the pledge store, and it's coming to game for AUEC next month. The Golem Ox can carry torps to reload the Perseus and Ironclads. Like, it fits on every ship. It is so small and thin. Like, every ship you can think of, even the Asgard, it fits on the Asgard. Like, there's so many options for the Golem Ox. And yeah, it's coming in 410 in game. There's going to be so many of those ships flying around. So many. The Golem Ox should have been on the fucking ship showdown. 100%. And it wasn't. It wasn't. No appreciation for the Golem Ox. But somehow the Reclaimer got on there. Again. Insane. Golem Ox is a mine-laying vessel, first in class with prime size 10 bombs. Exactly. You can do so much with the Golem Ox. You can do so much. The Golem Ox would have beat the Idris. I guarantee it. I guarantee it. Are the enemies up here? They are. Oh, I thought I got a collateral. Rip. Is there a secret to staying still whilst playing with the mining gadgets? So annoying floating back and forth. Oh, you're doing it in space? No, there's not. No secret. I mean, there's no secret for being on the ground either. Carry size 10 bombs to blow up the Idris from the inside. See, that's amazing. Lightning Hawk, it's not all about the AUEC though. It's about the gameplay that you're capable of doing. Like you can do, oh crap. You can do anything with the Golem Ox. You can't do anything with the Raylan. Oh gosh, I'm gonna die already. Oh, the door's open. That's not good. Well. The only thing that you can't really do with the Golem Ox is have interior cargo. You don't have any storage area. You can't lay down in a bed, but you can't mine with it. That is true. Can't salvage with it either. How did I miss that? Oh. Dang it, I jerked it just to the left because I thought he was going to move. Well, let's go see. Is it going to be here? It's here. Hooray! Stop stealing all my luck. Who are you talking to? Me? What do we get? 258. 258 on that one. It'll be fine. It'll buff out. Oh, before I keep going, does anybody want to come to this rock breaker station and farm the Savrillium that's in the rock? Anybody? Because I'm just collecting the Sadaryx. I'll craft the things for you, the lenses, but I am just getting the Sadaryx, and I am probably going to end stream after that. But if anybody wants to get the Savrillium for the money or whatever, let me know. Oops. But you said 9 more hours of stream? Absolutely not. We're going to have an early stream tomorrow because we have a sponsored stream. Gamescom is tomorrow. And we're going to be playing Once Human. Another survival game that I absolutely love and don't play enough of, and I wish I had time to. You'll come get it, sweet? Fantastic. Alright. Let me get on Spectrum. Game crashed. No, I don't get a box this time? Sweet. Add me in game if you haven't already. Or whenever you get a chance. Sacks of wine. I hurt CR's feelings, so he won't let me freaking put any more crash reports in. I wonder if I died. I wonder if that NPC killed me while I crashed. I lived. Is that a cruise bottle? Huh. Ugh, excuse me. Sweet, I don't know if you have any extra Sadaryx on you, like low quality stuff. I would recommend bringing it just in case, because as you said, the doors are open, so it's bugged, which means that the salvaging doors are not opening currently. If you don't have any, if I don't get enough of low quality stuff, I'll just go back to Levski and get some. Thanks, good morning. Hey, if y'all want to play survival, if y'all want to play Once Human tomorrow, I'll be on early. It is going to be a sponsored stream, but I do want to play, like, legit play. We can start up on a new server or whatever. Yes, because I have 6 to 7 just regular Hofsteeds laying around. Binks with the hats off to you. Why you gotta do that, man? Look, we got the SC Holler merch on. We got the SC Holler beanie on. It's cold outside, man. It's cold in here. All right, give me a minute. Yes, yes, yes. Give me all the Sadaryx. I know my hydration's low. It's fine. It's fine. Me add Sweet to party. I countered hat to cancel it out. I don't think that's how that works, but Put the hat on top of the beanie. We could do that. Give me a second. Wheel of names. All right. One, we have to add SC haulers beanie. Fall, winter only. I guess technically it's still in August. It's still in summer. Looney Tunes hat. Okay, okay. You know what? We'll change it. Hold on. Weather dependent. Where is my Looney Tunes hat? When you're doing these missions, are you taking the investigation mission for the QE breaker station? Yes, I am. Okay. Let's see here. Clean the dust off. If you haven't seen the Looney Tunes hat before, this is what it looks like. It's got Bugs Bunny and the Warner Brother logo on the front, followed by Roadrunner, Wile E. Coyote, and Daffy Duck. And then on the other side, you got Tasmanian Devil, and Marvin the Martian. I want to design an Uncle Wine hat. Well, by all means, my friend, by all means. We already have an SC Hauler set. Yeah, that's supposed to be fixed in the next patch. What? Hello, doggy. Alright, let's see what we got. We got 6 510 and 2 258. Alright, well. Hello from Tasmania. Wow, we were just talking about that. Kind of. Fruit of the Loom logo, but instead it's a wine of the sack. We'd have to do the cornucopia that they say never existed on their logo. I wish there was a suit in the game that auto fed and watered your character from your backpack. Imagine if you could have like a camelback. Oh wait, I forgot to get the thing. The devils are fucking funny. Hell yeah. I must ask, I haven't heard. You're my first viewer from Tasmania, Jonathan. I think. I mean, you're the only one that's spoken up. How is Tasmania doing in the world's economy? Like, how are you doing? How are your people doing? Because I have no idea. Educate me, please. Let me know. I imagine it's probably super expensive like the rest of the world. Good morning, sir, from the UK. Good morning, Jay Woofle. Camelback full of crews? Yeah, let me get a camelback. Oh, yeah. Geographically, I know where Tasmania is. I haven't heard anything about your country. Ever. That's all. Other than the Tasmanian devil and that you're off the coast of Australia. There it is. Okay, let me heal. Let me drink. People living here, forestry, tourism, awesome place to live as there are so many places to go, hiking, fishing, and so on. The food and drinks are superb. As a veteran too, it's a great place to be. That's awesome, man. Pretty cool you're streaming when I can actually watch it while playing after the day's work. Usually around this time is when I'm about to end stream, but I mean, for the people who are normally here, I usually go fairly later anyways, so you can usually catch me around this time. But I am Pacific West Coast, and so my times generally range in super late US, and then like mid-afternoon Australia and morning time Europe. Yeah, sometimes I will. Sometimes I won't. Depends on the day. Did not work. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. Where'd he go? Ah! Oh, he's got a Karna. No. No. Those Karnas are deadly. Been loving your videos, which is why I'm grinding for the size 2 mining heads at the moment. Oh, that's dope, man. Oh my gosh, I can't fucking see them. Who decided to make these NPCs freaking flashlights so goddamn bright? Holy cow, that Karna rifle, man. It's insane. Okay, that was some pretty good desync right there. I don't even know who I got shot by from that. Angie, I thought you weren't playing. What happened? And I can't invite you to party because I'm in a party with Sweet. Or I can't accept your invite. Brother, give me a minute, please. Okay, I think I'm good. I wasn't, but somebody in the org asked me to get in? Oh, okay. I need to really set up that command. Lightning, I'm a part of the org called The Cube. It's owned by Captain Foxy Loxy. I do primarily industrial content with them, which, to be honest, I haven't been as active with The Cube recently, and I should be, but I haven't been. I feel bad. I do think about it all the time. The Cube. And yeah, it's owned by Captain Foxy Loxy. He is leader of the org. I'm also a part of the org called Fonal, F-O-N-L. It is ran by Raze's husband, Matthiasen, as he's known on Twitch. Oh! So with the Cube, I will say, if you want to join the org and do industrial content with me and my teams over there, you have to play the game on a fairly consistent basis. Like, you can't just join the org and then decide you're not going to play for 2 months. You have to have some time in. You have to play with the boys, hop in the VC, talk to the boys, get to know them, hang out, do stuff with them, blah, 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 blah. With the other org, Fonal, that's more of a casual dad org where we'll play together sometimes and sometimes we won't. VC chat makes me sleepy. It actually keeps me awake talking to somebody. I'm a mom, not a dad. I mean, it's a casual mom org too. Raze's a mom. Wonderful friend of the stream. Wonderful friend in general. I don't know. I met Raze earlier this year, and she's just been a wonderful friend in general. 258 again. Holy cow. This particular freaking rock breaker has not been good to me. Oh yeah, give me a second, GP. I'll check that out. Used up all the luck with the first rock? Must have. Come on, baby. Give me the money. Give me the money. What was that one? 510. All right. Sweet. I have enough Sadaryx to craft everything. Or all the yeah. The lasers. The lenses. The lenses for the lasers. Ooh, I missed. That's right. Used all my luck on the first rock. Lucky Lee, good morning. Welcome in. So nice having a middle mouse button that actually works and I can actually melee stuff now. It'd be nice casino tactics if that were actually the case. Because then I would actually win every time I went in. I'd just do it once a day and then I would win that first time. But the fact that I have to consistently come back here all the goddamn time, I hates it. I just want to craft my mining lasers, man. Here's the thing about Sadaryx, though. Like, how is it that all these other laser companies, well, I guess, yeah, all these companies that make mining laser heads, they're able to get Sadaryx no fucking problem to craft all this stuff. But I gotta come to a fucking abandoned rock breaker station to mine Sadaryx. Explain that one to me. NZ Vengeance, thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. Welcome in. They grow theirs in labs? Well, why can't I craft Sadaryx then? That is a human corpse. Not my capacitor. Government regulations. That doesn't prevent people from buying a fucking militarized Idris. You don't have a base yet? Do you think that having a base is going to allow me to craft Sadaryx? I don't think it will. I do think potentially that biomes, the introduction of biomes with 411 will potentially allow me to have Sadaryx. Like go to what's the ice planet in Nyx? Is it Nyx 3 or Nyx 2? I can't remember. I think it's Nyx 3. Yeah, same thing. Growing and crafting are the same thing. In the context that I'm talking about.
Spam your memes for
oh
free.
My gosh,
Describe
we
the
got
next
party
song
mode,
in chat.
VIP hype.
Somebody has lost the hammer. But the walls are going up. The gate is open. The geometry is ready! The song is being created. Keep the train alive for 3 minutes to unlock it.
Reload.
N's vengeance is leading this hype train.
Shot him in the dick. In the dick.
Crates on the left, fuel on the floor. Ammo comes late, then arrives at the door. Who took the hammer? Nobody knows. That wall is crooked, but the master plan grows. Hammer walls, build the towers, find the spawn, firepower.
Every War Dogs match begins the same way. First, we build a base. Then we build a fortress. Then Scholars discovers a mortar and becomes infrastructure itself.
Is that how that works? Oh my gosh.
Get over here.
Gate says no. Half-built bunker with the professional glow. Chat on the scope, calling left and right.
Raise that barrel, make the angle right.
Range confirmed. Marker bright. Left adjustment. Fire night.
Chat, your brand new track is ready. You know
This
what
is
to do.
literally
Level up
quoting
the train to unlock
what I
it.
was talking about the other day when I was firing mortars in War Dogs. That's crazy.
Barrier. Check the supply. Try to look serious while the blueprints fly.
Time remaining 2 minutes. Command to chat. The enemy has found its spawn.
Welcome and
The
enjoy
request
this
has arrived.
Storm Wolfie, thank you for the raid, my friend.
Geometry
How was
handled
your
the rest.
stream?
1 shell, 2 shells, 3 crews, alive, spawn camp marked.
You can build me since I'm infrastructure?
Is mine.
That's fair. Welcome in, Raiders.
Time remaining 1
I'm Saxawan with SC Haulers, and today we're finishing up a
minute.
rock
3
breaker
subs
station.
to push this train up a level. The train is fading. The timer is bleeding. The 30 base is
seconds.
supplied, but the
Time
loss
is running
the
out.
power. Who keeps the command room alive? Who brings the final signal? Scholars is ready. Are you?
There is only 12 seconds left.
Tried selling a Caterpillar full of RMC, but the containers were not on the cargo grid for some reason. That is unfortunate, my friend. You were almost there.
The hype train has reached its destination.
Thanks for the support, everybody. I appreciate it. Oh, I hear police cars. This operations right here? Yep, there it is. This would be so much easier if I just got out. I don't think I could shoot him through that. All right, Wolfie, thank you for the raid. I appreciate it, and have a good night. And we'll see you at the next haul. Love you, bye. My aim is off for sure. About 4 mil worth of cargo? That's crazy. Literally could not see that guy. Is there another one? I swear there was another shot after you died. Let me put this in... Oh, wait. Let me hit the power. Let me put this in party chat so Sweet can see it. Oh, I'm surprised Bougie didn't want to come out. He's talking in game. Charlie, 5309. Can't hit the broadside of a barn. Oh, wow. Y'all really coming at me today with this, huh? Oh. Excuse me, chat. I've only died once today, okay? Oh. I almost ran you over, Sweet. That could have been bad. Oh, I mean, if you're technically going off of days, I mean, I haven't died today. I died yesterday, which was about an hour ago. And that's, well, holy cow, I'm losing track of time. It was about an hour and a half ago, maybe 2 hours ago. Why did I go prone? Hope versus treating you well, bud. Hey, it is. I mean, things have gone good so far. I hope the verse is treating you well, my friend. 07s, RJ, 07s. Door's bugged. If not, we just blame RJ. Yes, sir. It's always RJ's fault. Ozzy, what's up, brother? Welcome in. Oh, yeah. Let me look at this freaking logo you sent me. I'm not mad at it. What do we think, chat? Yes, I know what a goon bag is. I am aware of a goon bag. I have been told about a goon bag many a times. Tangent dungeon. I have not heard of Goonie Ups. I don't know what Goonie Ups are. Ah! Red, what's up, brother?
First, let me take a selfie.
Hello, anybody alive up here? Yoo-hoo, big summer blowout. I would have done sacks of wine, but the fruit on the loom design had to be copied, so that's fair. How we doing? Not bad, man. Not bad. It's been a good stream. It's been a good day. We're going to be on early tomorrow. We have a sponsored stream. Early, not, well, it's not too early. We're probably going to be on at around like 10 ish. 10 a.m. my time. It's not that early. Gamescom ONL, or the online opener, starts at 11 a.m. for me. If you're Eastern time, that's going to be 2 p.m., I believe. You will stream again after this stream ends in 8 hours. Roughly. Yeah, sounds about right. Oh man, it's hitting me, boys. It's hitting me. I'm tired. Currently it is 1 a.m. One of the games we played for a little bit, Red, Once Human.
I've been trying to reach you about your car's extended warranty.
Oh. Ow. How'd you survive that? I like when you shoot him in the head. The flashlight turns off. Again? Holy cow. All right, let me craft these Sadaryx real quick. 2, 3, 4. Not the Sadaryx, Jesus. Let me craft the lenses real quick. Two, 3, 4. Yeah, sweet. I'll come with you. I'm just crafting the lenses real quick. Yeah, is it tremendously low or something? Or, like, stupidly high? Uh-oh. Oh! I'm sorry, it was stuck in the stairs. Yeah, Call of Duty Modern Warfare 4. There's some kind of beta going on for it. Rickety Rick. Ricky T-Rex. What's up, brother? Alright, sweet. Come on. Onto the train. You rickety wrecked. Alright, to the storage depot we go. I'd recommend you go prone. Unless you want to kill stuff. In which case, feel free to stand up. Sniff his feet. I got some jacked up feet, man. I don't know if you want that. What do you mean you missed it? What, the party invite that I sent you 20 minutes ago? Yeah, you missed it. The fight? What fight? Oh, the UFC fight? The boxing match? Like, which fight? I didn't think there was a UFC fight this weekend. War Dogs beta had over 90k 24-hour peak, while COD had 55k, and the COD one lost players over time versus War Dogs gained more over time. Oh, okay. Gotcha. The Tangia dungeon. I'm gonna grab some water real quick. I'll be right back. Okay. Okay, we're back. Why can I not get up? There we go. This way, sweet. Uh-oh, I missed. He was sitting right there and I missed. Crazy. Oh my gosh, that was like point blank. Come on, dog. Get your life together. Sweet, there's gonna be a lot of enemies behind this door. Gosh. Freaking gave that guy a new haircut. Okay, I think we got them all. All right, so next stop is upstairs. There's a key card that'll spawn on the table here. And that's for the loot rooms downstairs. Squadron release date is not happening at Gamescom. The code for the alpha refractor is right here. And then you press that power button, and that unlocks the catalyst, the lasing catalysts that are right there. But it also spawns a bunch of enemies. Kneecapped him. I used to be an adventurer like you. Okay. Oh. I think we got them all. Next, we got to take these catalysts and put them on the train. Feel free to hit the loot rooms if you want. There's 4 of them. There's one key that spawns on that table that you found, and there's another key that spawns on an enemy that carries a pulverizer. The pulverizer enemy doesn't always... pulverizer enemy doesn't always spawn. I'm out of heals. No bueno. Yeah, they work. They fixed them. They've been working this entire patch, fool. I mean, when's the last time you did a rock breaker station? Because it had to be, like, before 4.9 was released. Yeah, look, he opened up the room. He opened up 2 of them, actually. Actually, it looks like they're all open. Oh, wait, no. But yeah, the keypads are spawning. Ooh, sounds like the Apex, or the adult Valacar spawned. Alright. You good? I'm assuming since you're here, you're good. That's exciting. That's the kind of stuff you expect from a AAA company gameplay. You got 10,000 employees working on one game. That's pretty much a copy and paste from the one that came out like 2 years prior. You expect to have these FPS performance issues. I swear. And like the games industry wonders why AAA games are failing. No, they fixed that, Shax. At least I haven't had that issue. I've ran this multiple times in the 4.9 patch, and I have not once had this issue. I don't think I've had that issue since 4.7. But hey, SC is a scam. I know, right? I don't know. It's... CIG kind of did it to themselves because it's a rhetoric that they're a Kickstarter, you pay a lot of money, you get all these ships in game, and then because the ships are not in game yet and it's been 14 years but people paid for it, I think everything on the Kickstarter is going to be in game soon, or already is. I can't remember. Everything that was offered on the Kickstarter, I should say. But there are ships that they have concepted within the past 14 years that still aren't out, that people have paid for and still aren't out. And that's the big reason why the game is called a scam, because those ships don't exist. So CIG kind of did it to themselves. But at the same time, a lot of people call the game a scam because they think there's nothing to play. Like the general population that doesn't play Star Citizen, they think there's no game to play at all. They think people are just funding the game without actually having a game to play. It's a little insane. There we go. Origin M50 Interceptor? I don't know what that is. Oh, wait. Before we press... This is where the button's at. We're not... No. Don't go there yet. Co said something I can agree with. It's not a scam. It's just so poorly mismanaged that people think it's a scam. And yeah, I mean, that's a part of it. But also, there are things that people have paid for that they haven't received yet. And so, even though it's technically in development, it's still in development and it's not going to die anytime soon. It could die, depending on the direction of the game. But, I mean, if you look at the funding for this year alone, they're already setting records for the amount of money that they've made this year compared to years prior at CIG, which is crazy. So I don't think Star Citizen is going to die anytime soon, but there's a lot of people from the past 14 years that don't have ships that they've concepted for. And that's the scam.
Welcome to the Haulers Club.
Hey, Belant, thank you for the follow. And Evil ASR Gaming, thank you for the 10 months in a row. 10 months of this great haul. Keep up the great work. Thank you, brother. I appreciate it. Now, Sweet, when you get on this trolley, you're going to want to go to... You're going to want to go to Refractor C first. All right, so we start with refractor C. That's the very last one that we need to go to, and it's because this thing doesn't do a full circle. So you have to start at the very last one and then move forward from there. Where? Oh, Fishhead's in Canada. That's right. He's probably sleeping right now. I'm like, where's Fishhead been my whole life? Fishhead's in Canada. I miss him talking shit. I think some of the ships that aren't in yet are done, just the gameplay isn't ready, so they aren't out, like the base building variants of the Argo ground vehicle and Star Lancer. Just upgraded my Raylan to the Ironclad Assault. CIG need to drop 42 this year, but it's almost not possible with GTA dropping in November. You know what? I hear you. I hear you on the GTA thing, but I think a new problem has arisen. I think there is a new problem for Star Citizen that is not GTA, and it's called War Dogs. Well, here's the thing. I don't think that the closer and closer we get to Grand Theft Auto's launch, the less likely it is that Grand Theft Auto will actually have a pull on Oh, sweet. So this is where you enter the code, Refractor C. So the code that we had before was 5309. We enter that, and then we go to Refractor B. And then we'll go to A, and then we go back to the mining laser. War Dogs just had a beta test weekend this weekend, and brother Asar, let me tell you, every Star Citizen content creator except for a couple they were all playing War Dogs. Every single one of them. Every single one of them. The only person that wasn't on my personal list was RC the Vixen and Raze. And Raze wasn't even playing Star Citizen. She was playing Final Fantasy. Was Active playing War Dogs too? Oh, yeah. Active was playing Star Citizen. That's right. Active would have tore some shit up in War Dogs. I guarantee it. Nah, let somebody else do that, GP. Your $2 ain't worth it. I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. Look, OJ will probably gift it to him after a week, alright? Let War Dogs be out for like 2 days, and OJ have fun with it. And then OJ will gift it to him so he'll come play it with OJ. I guarantee that's what's going to happen. Oh, you're fine. You're fine. That's fair. I bet if you get OJ to try it though, he'll love it. Get him doing some of the PvE stuff. What about Space Engineers 2 Pirate Update? I'm not a fan of Space Engineers because it feels like it takes an engineering degree to actually play that game. And I heard that the launch of Space Engineers 2 was handled very, very poorly just to get it out. And it was an unfinished game. There you go, sir. Yeah. Well, if it's in beta, that's one thing. If it's not, then... I thought SE1 was fully released. But here's my experience with Space Engineers, if I'm being honest. Like, I played Space Engineers for probably about 2 hours, and it was complex enough, and by complex I mean it did not explain things very well, that I basically got nothing accomplished, and it hurt my feelings, and I don't want to play it again. Did I do the tutorial world? I did do the tutorial world. Oh wait, I need to go fix my head. My head hurts, boss. Alright, sweet. The asteroid is all yours, my friend. It's all yours. No problem, man. Be sure to not bump too much onto the walls of the interior because for whatever reason, damage is amplified by a whole lot. So you will damage, I'm assuming you're in the mole, you will damage your mole drastically whenever you hit the walls inside the asteroid. So yeah, you should have as much time as you need. Oh yeah, I forgot. Vanduul come to the public stations. You're inside the asteroid, right? Yeah, he is. Stay inside the asteroid. The yeah. If you do the public ones, Van Duel spawn here. And of course my pips are broken, so I have no guns on my Polaris. Can't even shoot at them. I mean, it's not like they're shooting me. Well, apparently my rear shield is not up either. All right. Well, I'm going to call it a night. My folks on Twitch, who do you want to go raid? I have a man in mind who's I haven't raided in quite a while. But if y'all have other... Love you, bye. Thanks for stopping by and hanging out, Red. I missed you, man. Where you been my whole life? Full send, your choice is my vote. Fantastic. Oh wait, I passed captain quarters. I passed it again? Am I dumb? Yeah, it's outro time, JP. All right, ladies and gentlemen. That is where we got to call it a night. JP is spamming all my links in the chat over there, so be sure to go check those out. We got Pigeon Spaceport. We got Comfort, which has been absolutely wonderful, and my family loves all their stuff. Emrys, we're going to bed. You stopped in at a terrible time. Hello. Be sure to check out those two companies. Be sure to check out Beam Eye Tracker, a cheap solution if you have a webcam for face and eye tracking in Star Citizen. $30 to get started, and then you get a discount with my code too, which is great, and it helps me out as well. If you want something more high-end for eye tracking, you have the Tobii Eye Tracker, which you might have seen me using tonight in game, and you can find the link over there as well. It's Tobii's 25th anniversary this time around, so be sure to check them out. We got videos dropping within the next couple of days because I'm fairly certain, what's it called? 4.10 is coming out on Wednesday, I think. No confirmation yet. This is all speculation. And also in about 8 hours, I will be live again. We're going to be watching Gamescom, or the Gamescom video. Excuse me. My stomach's upset. We're going to be watching the Gamescom online introduction to Gamescom here later this morning in about 8 hours, as JP said. And then that's going to be a sponsored stream as well for Star Citizen, or excuse me, not Star Citizen, for Once Human. So we're going to be playing some Once Human in about 8 hours. If y'all are awake and want to join me, I know Australia is going to be gone, probably in bed, but I hope to see the rest of you there. And again, thanks for hanging out, everybody. Thanks for the support. Asar, thank you for the sub. NZ Vengeance, thank you for the sub. Storm Wolfie went to bed, but thank you for the raid. Freaking Gameplay Patriot, 6 months of Prime. Destroyer with the Prime sub. Oh, that was 3 days ago. I'm getting ahead of myself. Thank you all for the support, not to mention all the biddies and whatnot. Asar, I love Once Human. I don't have enough time to play it. That's what it boils down to at the end of the day. I love it, though. Thank you, everybody, for stopping by. I'm Saxon Wine with SC Haulers, and we'll see you at the next haul. Love you. Bye.
Story pages you can find. A piece of me that has been